You guys hear me? Is it fixed now? Tell me you guys can hear me now. Okay, there we go. I kind of knew what the issue was, so I had it was my headphones had somehow got set to my headset had gotten set to headphones, which means the mic was automatically turned off. Now the game was unmuted because I had the game minimized while I fixed the issue. What are my thoughts on the story so far? We're going to go after, we're obviously going to go where he wants us to go. Since he basically said, you come to where I am and you challenge me, or I nuke the entire city. Okay, everything's working now. I ended up coming to Tulliola. I was saying when I was muted and no one could hear me. I ended up coming to Tulliola last night to do some stuff with friends, who asked me to join them, and there's crying children all over Tulliola right now, so it was probably not the best place. Hmm. Hmm. I will say that there are no more silly glams until this is over. But I am a Picto main, so my glams are inherently silly, so it's just like, oh, this is not the time. Oh wait, hang on. He did the third raid last night and you had a cursed party. So I was just doing normal roulettes. And I did, my last one was 50, 60, 70. Well, it's now just called high level. And, oh my god, we had a healer that either hadn't healed in a while or bought a skip, I wasn't actually sure. And the other DPS was just completely new, and it was a time. It was a level 90 dungeon. And, yeah, it was a fun time. I spent an hour in the dungeon, we almost got locked out. That's how bad it was. At one point I got Danger Dorito privileges. Oh, they were definitely desperate. They put the danger Dorito. Like, yeah, they were like, after we wiped, it was Lapis Manalis, which is the, so the second fight with the doll, they were having so much trouble with it. And they were like, does anyone know this fight well? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Hmm. Did you know if you sprint, you can hit all the meteor jets by yourself? I did know that because I did that last night in that specific dungeon. And what sucked, what was the worst part about it is I was playing Viper, which is not a class I'm particularly very well versed in because I'm just like leveling it. And I'm just sitting here going, this is not my best DPS by any means. And I'm a caster main, so I have caster feet, so I'm not used to being a melee. And I'm just sitting here going, oh no. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I will say I didn't see any dead children models, but there are definitely crying children models. There's one right there. And I think there's one over here as well. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there we are.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, kitty. There's a kitty right behind my computer.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I'm guessing we're gonna go to the Thunderdome next.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me.
After a small interlude in the cowboy zone.
My
Probably.
head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zerolja and kill him.
Hmm. 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 On that note, when in doubt, use anger. It looks like an Omnicron, but I don't think it is an Omnicron. Hmm. Maybe we could take it apart. Something something Dynamis. Nah. Hmm. Hmm. Where did she go? Oh, she's all the way at the palace. Ah. Where the heck is the etherite here? I can't remember. There it is. Me hiding, Oh, actually. Hang on. My headcanon is that the Starbird is actually Medion and we're keeping an eye on her, so she's probably having a day right now. She's probably going, you know, I could have stopped this. I kept my Starbird everything. That's what I'm doing. I had Garnet until I got the boy, the Ear of Corn. I haven't gotten the Ear of Corn yet.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Only 50 died? Shit, that's not that many. I thought it was more.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
When did she send for them? When did the, like, after the attack was she just like, hang on, I gotta write a letter? It's gotta be Y'shtola and Graha.
Greetings, everyone.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Did you pass by the crying children on your way in? 'Cause yeah.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh, at least he said that.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Okay, so basically she sent for them after the coronation ceremony, but before we went to Texas, and they've just been on a boat the entire time. So we were in Texas for like 3 months. That's what I'm going with.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
I know it's Final Fantasy XIV and the timelines don't
As
really
you know,
matter, but
it
I'm
was
just
a
gonna
letter
say we
I
were in
found
Texas for
tucked
3
away
months.
in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
No, there's more, probably.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
What? Excuse me? Yeah, yeah.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
How many people know about the
I
other
was there
reflections?
too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
You're picking a really weird time to interact, but at least it's not a dungeon. Oh good, migraine time. We need an exposition migraine. Okay, but we need a convenient exposition echo time, so I'm not even gonna complain. Yeah, that's Loki. You're being a baby. Kyle, your grandfather's actually hot.
Is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Tina, did you fully do the 3rd variant dungeon? Yes, I did. I did all the variant dungeons.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
To be fair, Galuf and Eureka would have been
None of this has ever happened before.
like 80.
Void Gate? Nay, this is different.
Aw, man. Just keep this in mind for later on.
Baby?
Yeah, that has to be Cryo.
Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
It's a reflection.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Man.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
To be
It's
fair,
enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
to be fair, he wouldn't have known what the
forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh no. That's a good question. Then it's probably not a fun answer, I'm guessing. Also, I guess the reflections are just like widely known now, or we explained it off screen.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I'm very afraid, Alice. I'm not gonna lie.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna say, the Scions
It may be prudent
unofficially
for us to likewise
reuniting.
divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Unofficially reuniting works well into my theory of what this X-Pack is supposed to be.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Where are Thancred and Urianger doing all of this? Are they like... I know they'll probably come in later, but I'm also sitting here going, were they just like at the bar the entire time and just, I don't know, passed out? They're enjoying their vacation here with Estinian. They chillin'. Hey guys, we went out for- oh my god, what happened? It's one of those, we literally left you guys alone for 5 minutes, what the hell? Bit late with spamming fates. You doing better today? We'll see. I'm doing okay right now. Unironically. Honest to God, I know people... I know one of the complaints is the Scions don't do a lot in this expansion, and I have a theory as for why that is. And it's part of the thing I want to write about. But I will say that if that was the intent, they did the funniest thing they could have done with Estinian, which is just have him literally off fighting things in the background. I don't know who, and we'll just find him randomly. That's pretty funny. I want to say that somehow Uri and Thancred both shine in this expansion while also getting sidelined. They really kinda did, though. They had some really good scenes with Kona. Like I said, I have a theory on why they did this to the Scions, and I also think it's not permanent. I think we'll actually be doing stuff with them in the patch content. And then the next expansion, they'll be our teammates again. But I need to finish before I write up my theory. But so far, everything kind of matches what I think. I hope we get more Estinian. I think we will get more Estinian. I think we will get Scion moments in the patches for sure. See, and I think that's kind of... I think they took a somewhat calculated risk by doing that. And the problem is that if you don't hit with the characters, this expansion is it's gonna be a slog. Now, for me, I've enjoyed a good chunk of the characters. So the only ones I really haven't meshed with are some of the NPCs. But if you don't mesh with them, then it's a problem, especially if you've really meshed with the Scions. A giant purple fridge air in the sky. Yeah, kinda. I don't mind her English VA, to be honest. They definitely used her as the spotlight character, which was another risk, and that one had a mixed payoff for sure. I've seen that graph. Yeah, and I mean, I would agree to the same thing, like the same idea. Like if you don't really like Wook, then you're gonna have this expansion is gonna be terrible. Okay, where do I go next? Oh, right back to the... Okay. Hmm. Uh... Okay. Whew. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Hmm.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I love when they show a Hrothgal in the crowd and it's like
As you
gorgeous.
likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Hmm.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I mean, that's definitely your opinion. I don't think it's a wash, but...
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Fair enough.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Yeah, that scene on the Island Sanctuary with Emmanuel and Sicard.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky.
That quest
What are
gun
you
is
going to
really
do about
funny.
them?
And then you just play volleyball at the end. It's really great.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Bakul Jaja became Wook's wingman. It's great.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Bakul Jaja was never, like, necessarily a bad guy. Yes, he did cheat, and he did unleash basically a primal. But, like, once you find out his reasons, and, like, he just was trying to make the eugenics baby death stop, it's like, okay, I understand.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolal.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
I do have to say, it's not I'm not complaining about the VA, but it is definitely jarring to have the Texas people with the Latin American VAs. It's just like, oh, okay.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
I gotta say, I do like how they've improved the crowd size.
You are the beating heart of our nation.
Because
Each and every one of you.
Because in the earlier games, they would be like, let's call a crowd of people. It would be like 7 NPCs. And now it actually looks like a crowd of people.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
What do I assume happened with the purple?
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
But it does make my system kind of... Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
I was not even, like, intending to upgrade. I was gonna do this with my older laptop. But,
Yola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
But, my old laptop died. Like, full-on died. The motherboard, like, just was unresponsive. And, it was an old computer. It was, like, 7 years old. It's a laptop, so replacing the motherboard would have been really expensive and annoying. So I just said, I'll buy a new one. It sucks because I was gonna try to get an actual like tower setup, but my hands were tied because I also use laptop for work purposes. So I needed to replace it very quickly. Oh well, maybe by next X pack I should have a tower. I do appreciate from the writing perspective that we had like the downer part that we ended on yesterday, and this whole like first hour of the stream has just been like kind of optimistic, hopeful stuff, because I'm gonna be frank, chat, I really needed it. I did not need more depression immediately. I'm okay with the slightly happy stuff and optimistic. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get very sad again. I know it's going to get sad again, but that's not the point. I need a break. Please, a break before the beatings commence. The emotional trauma will continue until morale improves. Everything going forward is a roller coaster. God bless. God bless that, God bless, having all of these quests right next to their aetherites. You know what I'm gonna be doing tonight? I'm going to get flying unlocked in this area so that I can come and do Snake. Oh no. So basically everyone riding the train is fucked. Who had ridden the train and disembarked is fucked. But, that... Oh no. You don't know what's on the other side of the dome. No one said it's anything bad. Someone... Wait a minute. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Estinian's here. I mean, we saw him earlier, so we know he's here, but he's here. I was also about to say, who took out the mechanical soldiers? So no one here seems like a necessarily super good fighter. Everyone went on vacation and the man came out here to pick fights with everyone. I mean, that is a vacation for Estinian. Beer in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. I know who he is. I know who it is. I know what he did. They were our challenge to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel and lost. Tina, they all have guns. Okay, they all have guns, but... Oh, level 50. Speaking of jobs that are miserable at level 50, Viper at level 50 is so boring, man. It's right up there with Summoner for me, and I main Summoner. Well, I main Picto right now, but I'd still am leveling Summoner. Level 50 Summoner is actually more boring than other parts of Summoner, which is impressive. But Viper at low levels, you literally have 2 buttons that you push the entire time. There he is. There's the boy. He does have his armor on. I like that it's Estinian's theme too. Are you telling me he's really not coming with us? He's really not gonna show up? That's funny. Man said, I am sticking- it is my vacation, goddammit. I am going to stay to it. Estinian looking at the problems in front of him and asking if it will affect the margarita mix supply. That must be the next dungeon. I will say, like I said before, the funniest thing they could have they did with Estinian, which he's just like, am I needed here? No? Okay. I'm just gonna go back to my vacation. Estinian is low-key just like me when work was calling, when I woke up and saw the IT shit on Friday, I was like, well, I'm on vacation. So if it's affecting work, I'll worry about it when I get back. The funniest thing they could have done with Estinian is have him meet the Pelu Pelu. You assume he won't. We've got 2 years of patch content. It could happen. What the? Okay, never mind. Well, the reason why he'd end up broke, even though the Pelu Pelu only take joy, so if you tell them to cut it out, they'll cut it out, is that he wants to help people, so he would do it because he would assume it's helping them. And they wouldn't rip him off, but they would just take advantage of it. It would just simply be a miscommunication the entire time. Okay, also... okay, these guys are so cool. They're like, you know what? Actually, I have a plan. Let's load the train with all the fuel that we have and send her hurtling to explode on impact. This is how your cat looks at the camera when they barge into stream. It really is. Oh! You okay, buddy? I just scared my cat. The train's not important right now. Wish someone should meme this and put Magnus from the first, and then the cooler Magnus. Magnus if he had a wife. Oh, she better not die. I will feel so bad. Seeing a lot of death flags around her. I know. Hmm. Hmm. Charlie jokes aside, I do actually like this section. It's not only pushing the plot forward in a way that isn't contrived and gives agency to the NPCs, it feels like they learned from how contrived the Shadowbringers Charlie section was. My like side theory that I will discuss, because it's not what I want to write about, is this is basically like they've taken criticism from Stormblood and Shadowbringers, and they have tried to implement it, and I can see that they have, for both of them. To mixed success, but like I can definitely see that they've tried. Hmm. Zermerwar was the giant. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. The snake didn't spawn at 69%, but the other one did at 11. At least I can become Bucky now. Yeah, I've seen the outfit. Okay, where is the quest marker? Oh, okay. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. If you get all the currents here, let me know when you intend to camp for the Capybara Fate. My past travel to skin the Fate were rough. Everyone wants that Cappy. I have noticed, so people have started to return back to work, which is nice. So I've noticed on weekdays, in the middle of the day, and also really late at night, you can usually join them pretty easily. They usually don't die off in like a minute at that time. I've been stalking the Fate group on Primal, and so I'm kind of gonna try to do it that way, which maybe I won't have to camp as much, but I don't know. Am I in the Fate Tracker Discord? I'm in Primal's. Primal has, so there's a Faloop Discord, which is like all the NA servers. And then there's a specific one for Primal that was started before that one. It's called Curl. I'm in that one. I'm in both of them, but I hang out in the Curl one. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I would still say trying it on like a weeknight or a weekend still is gonna be really rough, but I think if you catch it in like really late at night on a weekday or in the middle of the day during a work day, then you have a better shot of at least getting there and being able to join a party. If you don't want to camp it. Alternatively, you can just wait a couple more. I would say like 2 more weeks and it'll probably be normal. Yeah, that's actually, try to join a party before you get into the zone. If they're in the right instance, you'll be ported there and not have to change. And though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking about this, please take care of Alinshapa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. If you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. But yeah, in a few weeks, it should calm, probably in like another week, maybe 2, it should calm down enough to where people aren't pulling it and killing it immediately. And also all the zones won't be, super full, so it's gonna get easier pretty quickly. Like, I think Kai or Chi, whatever, it calmed down about a month after the X-Pac release, I want to say. I think I was still in Shadowbringers at the time. So I hadn't gotten to it yet, but I remember seeing all the people waiting for it to pop. It will be here in 5. It will pop in 5 minutes. I know it will, just like Dad, who came back with the Pop-Tarts. The funniest thing about this is we're all like, yay, power of friendship, we're building a giant bomb. Oh god, okay. Oh, that Nets part's gonna be bad. And by bad I mean, depressing. Oh, no. It's not a bomb, it's a missile. All I'm saying, if they do the happy little montage with the happy little music, you know it's about to get really rough in the next zones. It's like, oh, this is our breather moment before the terror. We've been over this. I don't hate Smile. It's too positive, which means it's gonna be bad. It's Sunbro. I also like it, so. Are you ready for a hype solo duty? Oh yeah. All the solo duties have been good. My only I don't want to just give complaints. So I'm trying to make my criticism not super complaining. But my only complaint is there's not enough solo duties.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah, we're gonna blow it up. But all of the solo duties they have been amazing. So I just I want more of those quality. That's all.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
It never goes to plan. But we are gonna throw a giant train at a wall, so... It doesn't even have to be Wook saying that. Anyone who's like, it should all go to plan.
At last. Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Okay, so this is really cool.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Aww.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Oh my god, the little ear wiggles. They get me every time.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
The only thing that makes me upset is Hrothgar's, and bunnies can't do ear wiggles, and also female Makote. They should be allowed to do ear wiggles.
Won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Someone save her!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
He's like, wait, I have to be in combat? Oh my god.
End of the line, everyone!
Good old stick. Nothing beats stick.
Oh, that was too close.
Okay, so remember when I said that the scene with Zorja and Bako Jaja fighting is one of the coolest scenes they've ever done? This just topped that. That's probably the coolest scene they've ever done.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I like that Erinville had to have combat for 5 seconds.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Ooh, new dungeon. I'm so mad that wasn't playable. It should have been, man. I do like what they did, though. I took Alice last time. Let's take Cryo. Alice, the red mage healer. Why am I mugshotting? Ah, I'll fix that later.
Allow me.
Hold on. Allow me.
This music's banging. Yee. Okay. Wow, okay, he flips between it every time. I got it. So I have to stay in the middle and then react to whatever he does. Jesus Christ. Ah! Hmm. I got it. I'm figuring it out. Okay, that was inside. Got it. That was fun. I had to lock it in though. This is pretty cool. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's devious. Oof. Ah, man. Me as a caster main who's like... I'm not used to moving that much. You just noticed the carbuncle blanket? Yeah. I have a little carbuncle blanket. It's pretty nice, actually. It's really soft. This is a cool... That's a person.
Just the beginning.
He's going down too fast. There's gonna be a second phase to this fight. There's no way. Yeah, this is like when you face Vothri for the first time, and he goes down like super quick. I'm getting my canvases ready. Oh shit. Are we sure these guys are not again? Yeah. Okay. I figured you out. I know how you work.
You.
We're a little bit too happy for what just happened. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want the despair after the look after the duty back, but like we're a bit too happy. Also I didn't miss Graha talking about how this looks Allegan, because it does. But also, I didn't miss the comment about using souls and you'll pay for the souls you've cost me. That's concerning. Oh hey, orc roll. Oh cool, I got an orc roll from that dungeon. Actually, that's pretty neat. Why did I have a Cognaz? Oh, that's right, Lapis Monalis. Oh, let's get going. That was fun.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
If Kane was very mean, she would just turn to Aaronville and be like, first time? First time horrible shit happened? Okay, so something that couldn't have been built in a small amount of time, I agree. Something that couldn't have been in a small amount of time. We aren't transported to a new location. I know that's the bike mount, I'm jealous. So I'm guessing... Is it possible that, like... they were transported here? Like... the Namazu mount is very inappropriate for this. I like those little guys, the axe beaks, they're cute. The music here, if this is the night, or, well, I can't tell if it's night or day, but it's good. Was there time travel? Like isolated time travel? Or time acceleration? Oh, that's not good. I mean, this whole thing is not good, but if that's the case, this isn't good. Yeah, time. No. Where's the off button? Patina, this one has cute eyes instead of a scary Squid Games triangle. So they need the lightning as a source of power. Interesting. Not this music.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's she.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
I like how the 9 references are very noticeable, including the fact that she's named Sphene, which is another gemstone like Garnet. But they're not just, they're
If
clearly...
you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps...
But they're also, unlike the last expect, they're also clearly just not doing the plot of 9, which is nice. I like that.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
You stole my thing.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Okay, and if you were the same voice in that cutscene, then no you didn't.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
I know that our character cannot know about that cutscene, but I remember that cutscene, and she's lying, if that was her voice.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
I don't trust you.
So he alone is to blame.
She's lying.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I mean, obviously, I don't know what she actually is and what she actually did, but I do suspect she was the voice behind the vault door that was talking to Zorolja in that cutscene, which implies she's a bit more guilty than she's letting on, and she's just straight up lying.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Like, she sets off the red flag, but the knowledge that we as the player know just makes this more suspicious, but our characters would be somewhat less suspicious.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh, we'll be fighting later. I guarantee it. She does have bad vibes. You know, she has suspicious vibes, but she also has, like, you're being deceptive vibes. Like, I trust that she does want Zaraja dealt with, but I don't exactly know why. I'm getting strong, true, and a true final boss from her vibe from her. Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm getting. Aaronville is having a time. I kind of want to give him a hug.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I'm really enjoying the 9 references, but I also can really see that they're not doing the plot to 9, which is very nice. So the references are like there for people who played the game, but it's not just retreading it, really.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
I don't like those things on their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
There's something about them.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
No, there's something off about her. I like Wook. I have
It's only natural for a ruler
vibes.
to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Okay, so this is gonna sound weird.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
The way they've written Wook, her love for her people, it feels genuine and natural. Spheen's love for her people feels twisted. And I don't know a way that I can't describe it.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wook Lamart, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
She creeps me out, that's all I'm saying.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wook Lamont is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kikiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, that's not good.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Excuse me?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, I missed that.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Why does she have writing on her back? Can you guys see that? That's weird.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
People did translate it, but it's even more spoilers.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
It doesn't look like a tattoo.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
It's live, laugh, love.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
This entire time, Aaronville is having a crisis, by the way.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
There's something off about it. That's all I'll say. There's something off about her. There's something off about what she wants. She's being deceptive. It's very obvious. Where's my fucking mom, Aaronville? This is gonna sound really weird and out there, and it probably isn't accurate. The writing on her back, it reminds me of the writing you find on the back of electronic parts, and I have no idea why, but that's why it's bugging the crap out of me. I won't look it up. I'm just noticed it. Look, I don't trust her. I just don't. There's something off about her and I can't figure it out. You have any thoughts to the train that went under the dome? No, I thought it was destroyed. It blew up. I think King means what happened to the passengers of the train that left before the dome popped up. I'm thinking of something else, but I'm not the brightest, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Hmm. Oh shoot, I never attuned to that aetherite. I need to do that when I get a second. Has anyone checked in on Aaronville? Is he just like in a corner in the fetal position at this point? I feel like someone should check in on him, just to make sure he's okay. He's not in the fetal position yet. It's not funny, but if you've seen that old SpongeBob episode where Squidward gets trapped in the future and he goes in the fetal position and rocks back and forth and goes future, future. That's what I imagine Aaronville is doing right now. He's poor bunny. He's having a rough day. Dear writers, see what you've done to a perfectly good bunny. He has depression. Give Aaronville more screen time, please. Finger curls on a monkey paw. Oh no.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Excuse me? Why is the quest accepted Diddy? London Bridge is falling down. Oh no.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Have a drink,
Namika,
Tina.
it's me, Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Aw, man.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Let's go back to what you just said, ma'am. Hang on.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Oh, we're just gonna let that go. Okay.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Lie.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
She is lying.
Once you have been
lying.
registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I think it wasn't so... Honestly, I was having a moment. I did tear up.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
But, they didn't show it on screen, which I think really helps, and a lot of it was just implied. And also, she didn't say anything. But, yeah, no, it was...
Thank you
it did affect me. It just
and
wasn't
for being
as
a friend
bad.
to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Is there gonna be an actual cloud? Okay, thankfully it's just that. It was like, I would have lost my damn mind. This whole area is really creeping me out because I know there's something wrong and I can't quite figure out what it is. But everything is too happy and perfect, and now it's just like they're doing things here. Just don't let them update to Cloud Strike. It's not the weather. My unending love of dystopian fiction is telling me there's some fucked up shit going on. Honestly, the little fidget on the head reminds me of that Doctor Who episode. Where they put the little things on their head. Actually, no, I'm getting that confused with two episodes. But there's one where they put something on their head, but then there's also another one where they all went to get upgrades and they were turned into Cybermen. But I don't think those are the same episode. It's been a while. What is that? Aaron Bell, are you alright? You look like you've seen I mean, he's not having a good time. He's like me right now. I mean, actually, this has been some of the fun. Like, that dungeon was really fun, and a lot of this is really interesting, so I'm actually having a pretty good time. But there's this sense of, like, dread that from the things people warned me about, because you guys have no idea how alarming it is to get like 8 different DMs saying, this might be a bad time to play the expansion. In the most vague terms they could possibly have. Does that look like the face of someone who would trap us? He's just a little guy, who I also don't really trust, but I'm just saying. get going.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Oh, now I feel bad. He's having a crisis.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Congrats on the third name, Aaronville.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Oh my god.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ella Neshbeer was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Ella Neshbeer are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Okay, but where are you then, lady? What exactly does it do? Oh no. It does what? Where are they getting these souls exactly? They're either manufacturing for them or they're stealing them. Both of those are equally horrifying for different reasons. Don't ask questions you won't like the ad match to. I don't want to go find out what this is. This is awful. Nothing about this is good. That being said, the hideout theme is really cool. I like that. I don't like it. It's not... Aside from the fact that there's no way you could have enough souls to keep without having to either manufacture them or steal them from other people. People have to die. Just says how it is. Very appropriate mount for this area, to be honest. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ma'am, you just died. To a map enemy. How many souls are we talking about? Yeah, I'm with Alice on this one. This is wrong. All of this is wrong. If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Ah, you always want to fight. Oh. The ether current was right there. I'm gonna get all the ether currents at once, because if I get them out of order, then I'll miss one somehow, and then be on the map looking for it for 3 hours. Even with the compass. I mean, I would have mentioned that he also killed our father, so I mean, I think any attempt at civility is gone at that point. Hmm. I'm still on Seraph. Yeah. Did I find the 10 reference? Oh, I was supposed to talk to an NPC, I forgot. Hmm. 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 Yeah, why are your names so different? Oh, okay. Aww. That's awful. Hmm. Ambrose? I'm sure that's just a random throwaway name that won't come up again. Yeah. Are we getting a cutscene? Oh, we are getting a cutscene. Oh my god, it's the server room. Meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. I would say meanwhile at the server room.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
It's that opera singer again. Anytime she starts singing, I know I'm in trouble.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
He seems to have the same issues as Bakul Jaja to prove himself. I mean... yeah. His issue, though, isn't necessarily the death of his siblings. It's that he really shouldn't exist. His Japanese vitae being Jotaro will never stop being funny to me for the foreseeable future. I heard that. Not a super fan of JoJo, but the people who were listening to it in Japan were in Japanese were extremely happy about it, and I'm happy for them. I like his English voice though. Okay, I think we're getting solution 9, possibly. Good God, I just saw that you play with the rotating mini-map. A crime even worse than clicking. No. Let me have this one thing. I am in Solution 9 Instance 1. For those curious.
ever keep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I don't have 7.5 million, Gil. I have 4 million. I'll get it eventually. Oh my god.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
We all look like cosplayers.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Everybody act natural.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Play it cool. Party immediately plays it
What's
uncool.
this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Yeah, why not?
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Ah, come on. Wait, can I aetherite this? Can I attune to this already? Good. Yay! I like how half of the tunes and of the music in this expansion is just like cool beats. I'll probably attune to things as I find them, so that I can do more story stuff. I can stay a little bit later today.
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay, Sunbro, have fun. Have fun with your roulettes. I'll be doing that later too. After I get off stream and like get something to eat.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Don't put the regulator on.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola.
I just realized there's Lalas
They'll
here.
keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
There haven't been Lalas this entire expansion.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
Which magic
That
job?
way, we can get to know you better.
Which magic should you start leveling? Summoner. Do Summoner.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Honestly, the funnest part of this X-Pack for me is getting to level all my classes again, which means I have to play in... Because I'm going to level all of them. So that means I have to remember how to play half of them. And that's actually fun for me. It's painful at first, but I enjoy it. Well, I've already got my crafters. I think my gatherers will all be finished today because they're both botany and minor are at 99. So I think I'll be able to level them up today and be completely finished with those guys. There's an arcade. Welcome to Endgame Crafting Land. It's the collectibles area. I was about to ask. I was like, is this the collectibles and currency area for when you get like a fates currency or tokens from EXs? That's what it feels like. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that's exactly what happened. Oh my god, Rodina instead of Rowena. Oh no. Okay, I want to see what they all are. Okay, so we've got an energy drink, a protein bar, grapes, salad paste. Synthetic meat. The mystery brick. Let's go with the I like the energy drink. Oh, she takes the steak anyway. Oh, this is... No, I don't like this. I don't like people watching me eat. The people here are all emotional vampires, just like us. I don't think she eats food. Wait. Who's the baby? Who's the baby Mamuja? There's no Mamuja here. What the hell is it? Who is that? Okay, head back. So I was told to head back towards the etherite. Where are you guys? Are you guys in the block? Oh my god. How did you do that? Is there something weird about the collision? They'll probably fix it when they do an actual... And you have to spam jump on the corner of the gap. It's probably something that requires a decent fix, and it's not something that's worth an emergency fix since it's not breaking the game. That's my suspicion. So they'll probably fix it in the next big maintenance. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that gets that goes missing around the next maintenance for like a major patch, so 7.1. This is the place. My mother and son live here. These apartments are bigger than our actual apartments in the in the game. They're like houses. Just barge into this random room. It sure would be nice if we had some sort of magic flying pig that could fix people's corrupted ether. It sounds like it's not even that his ether's corrupted. He just has a severe sensitivity to the electric ether, the lightning ether, which is causing the problem. You know, I actually think I can go on another hour. So I'm going to, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I can go on a little bit today. I needed a break, unironically. I needed a break to get some stuff done, but also I have an appointment tomorrow that I have to make. So it just would have made streaming really difficult. LSA, get the pigs. I'm still waiting for the very obvious secret bad thing that's going on here. I mean, yeah, the illness is one thing, but there's definitely something else, and I don't know what it is, but I feel it. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. It's the DMV.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
And Mitsoak would have loved this place.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly, to be... Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
You know for a fact the Asians dropped the electrope randomly one day.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
And then they weaponized it.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh god.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed.
And then
the
Emmett...
energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
And then Emmett ran away giggling. I mean, definitely. No wonder he knew about the Golden
So
City.
that's how your world came to be this way.
It does sound like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Where do you put the memories, though?
That's
we haven't
quite a tale.
We haven't established this yet. And you're being cagey about it.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Whoa!
I
That's
haven't
gonna
been
come back
allowed
later.
to fight because of the king's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll have them freed up in 2 MSQ levels.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Hmm.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
I'm going to hit her in the back of the head.
It was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
She's
Thanks so
cagey.
much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
You've already been to Tuliola. I saw you.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What horrible, terrible thing is she gonna do? Hey, Tamika. How you doing? And Kataust, I haven't seen you around. Or maybe you were in chat, but you just didn't say anything. I don't trust these chill beats. That's all I'm saying. Ah, you just got off of work. I'm in the futuristic city. Solution 9. It's been, unironically, it's been a very chill MSQ day, so I'm so scared of what that actually means for the horrors. There was like one part that got me teary-eyed, but it wasn't that extreme, so I can't imagine why people were warning me. Unless I haven't hit it yet. Gamer City. Oh my god, is that Zorojaw's child? I only ask because he's a blue Hubika, or whatever they are. Oh, he's so cute. Let's go talk to the baby. I'm just imagining Kane running up and tackling a small child because it's cute. Not that kind of flap, his little footsteps. Oh, there's the Arcadian. The other plap caused moments later. It will come. That will be important later, I fear. Oh dear God, it's those evil sheep from... It's those evil sheep from 9. Lo-fi beats to cry to. Oh, there's the Manderville theme. I don't think it's actually the Manderville theme, but I associate it with it. Ah! Can he not talk, or is he just choosing not to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. I'll prepare one without liquor for the child. I would hope so. He'll show you a fun place. Also, I want my drink. Do I get my drink, or are we still not drinking? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. I get a drink? MSQ won't let us have tacos, won't let us have drinks. Worst vacation ever.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh my god, Geralt.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
They even
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
They even gave him the same voice actor. I'm dead.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Explain.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the...
Oh shit.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
I'm assuming that was Krau's parents.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Lalafell.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you. If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Please don't give me paperwork, is what she's saying.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
In every lifetime except the first, he's always a disaster.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Well, at least he's not drinking alcohol. Poor Kane. How do you feel about thirst mutilators? What? This place is so pretty. You get it? Oh, it's worse than alcohol? Are we buying drugs? I didn't change entrances, I'm still in 1. Oh no, I'm in 2. I'm in instance 2. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in 2, though. I'm not doing anything! But get here quickly. They're just under the board stimulants. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, actually. Did he not see it? Was it only on my instance? Aww. Tina, you can't do the Arcadian yet. That's for later. I'm not going to the. I was trying to see if I had tuned to it. I couldn't remember. The little rainbow aura made my game lag a little. The graphics update's too powerful, guys. Pay attention to these 3 NPCs. Back at the corner behind you. Okay. When I come out, I'll look. Back Texas for me. It was fun. Enjoy MSQ.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
Where did he come from?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
I just want to know who his mother is. Yeah, that's a fair question, actually.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Oh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
He's a little weird, but we still
Gululja
love him.
Is Zorolja's child. That makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Who do you think it was?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Did you not hear the plap plap plaps? I think the term is bitter better. Okay, now I'm back in. We'll take the long way around. Oh, we have to go to Heritage Found anyway. Thought of doing Twitch as a career? No. Mm-mm. I do this as a hobby. I don't like doing this as a job. I like my actual job. Okay. I wonder what his home looks like. Oh, that's cool. What is that? Baby, why do you choose to live out here? Oh, for the love of... My inventory is a disaster. No lie, this place is kind of cool though. It's the old Alexandria. Is it time for a puzzle where we look and see if we can see him? No, we just find him. Oh no. Not one of these again. I'm curious as to what their new gimmick will be when they figure out what it is. Pay no mind to the giant lion stalking you. There we go. Let's go ambush a small child who lives in the ruins of a city.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Aww.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Look.
Keep hitting the button too early.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh my god.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
I have a machine that cooks for me too. It's called a microwave.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Aye, a riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I think I'm gonna go on for a little bit longer, but I'm kind of waiting until I reach a stopping point. I'll know when that happens. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I got that mount. I just got it the other day. It's my first time seeing it. I think once we get past this section with Gulaja, I'll cut for the day. But I'd like to get past it. So. Oh, thank God. I think I'm getting new gear, too. As much as I love the level 96 gear set, that's getting glammed. Just because, no. Hmm. Tina, you rode past an ether current. I know, I'm gonna get them later. I've already said. I gathered them all at once, because if I don't and I forget one, it'll take me 8 years. Like, it takes me forever to find them. So I just like to do them all at once. No, I usually get them all at once and just traverse the map and get them all. Because for some reason, even with the light compass, I'm really bad at finding them. Hmm. I'm not gonna say it while she's in the room right here, because she'll make fun of me. Hmm. 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 Oh, she's. Hold on a minute. she's a machine. She's an android. He does have Steiner vibes, in a sense. Hmm. Okay.
Nahe! Is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Aw, buddy.
This cannot be. memories of the departed are taken away. No.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
And thus begins the worst week of Erenville's life.
Say something, would you?
I want to see Erenville confront his mother robot, and then I think that's where we'll stop. That won't be for a while? Okay, well then, let's just get back into Solution 9. Why did I go to him? I'm not doing fates right now. Take care, my earbuds are dying. Okay, well I'm gonna end soon in a bit, so I won't be on too long. Much longer. Yeah. Tell us more about this energy. Jesus Christ. Okay, see you later, Steve. I hate the name of that thing, by the way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut the stream here. And Tuesday I'll try my hardest to finish the X-Pack. I may not make it, but I'm gonna try. But I'm gonna cut it here because we've been going on for a very long time. And yeah, I'm just tired, to be frank. So I think I'm gonna cut it here today. Yeah. Good night, guys.